Yes?
Watch your step over here. Might end up looking like me.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier sig... No, for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Tell me that smell's not you, because otherwise, you need to see a doctor.
Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Huh? What's that? Pay for that! You hit
This time.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
actually worth something?
That was anything goes by Cole Porter.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more...
I need to assign someone to this. I
As
need
I'm
to
sure
assign
you
someone to
know
this.
well,
I need
haven't
to
always
assign
been the
someone to
best at
this.
job.
I need to assign someone to this. Seems to be growing well.
Thanks to the efforts of a
I
few
need
of
to
my
assign
friends,
someone to this.
I've decided to change how I look at things, how I
I
live my
need to
life.
assign someone to this.
I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's Grandma Plays the Numbers by Wanoni Harris.
Diamond City, huh?
Not supposed
You
to
know,
talk
they
to
ain't
people
real
I don't
fond
know.
of ghouls in this
Do
town.
all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Everyone in this city's all...
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
Home sweet home.
Don't worry. I only test the weapon.
Let's see what you have.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
who treats synths like tools. Tossed away without a thought.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
I know what the Institute's looking for in a place like this.
Never did understand why the hell they programmed us to feel pain.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy.
Who's there?
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth. Why the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong. Location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie Hughes share their hope for one more tomorrow.
The Institute and its synths think we're going down without a fight. They're in for a damn big surprise.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
What do you need, General?
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
I'd still like to talk, if you're interested. I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watch, especially since you never know.
Feelings mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can act openly. If you go to ground, there's little the coursers can do about it. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
I had no idea.
I figured you deserved to know. I was one of the first to get the whole cranium reboot, and since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
I appreciate the trust.
Yeah, well, about that. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
Never did understand why the hell they programmed us to feel pain.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us
Look alive.
here in Sanctuary. Prepared for
Hey there.
the future.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Taking up with this guy, huh? Your funeral.
Funeral? I don't think I packed a disguise for that.
gotta love Butcher Pete, or love to hate him. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Kick back and enjoy one for the 5 stars. This is Adam Bombay.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later, when it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. I'll pack my things. Living spoils.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied as Federal facilities. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Next is Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons. Let me disagree. Something. At least until...
One of my favorite games. See, I don't use any mobs.
Brad's over here. Not for the soft skin.
Food in front, dock in back.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally.
That sounds like fun.
Everything that can be welded, duct taped, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
Enjoy the break, Mariner.
I wonder how long before some sad sap gets a splinter in their wee toe and it's up to me to fix it. Take care, Mainlander.
Must be 30 years. Or since someone did a dance like you.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My
You're
friends have
looking
already sent
awfully
word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The Mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive even.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling
It would've
the
made
island
sense.
again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
And I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth.
My
That
boy!
reputation may have contributed to
Did
recent talk
what?
of a less
Chase me from my home? We should dump him in the
Said
harbor.
there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuous.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
Ah, it is good to see family again. Never visits all right. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now.
Cross the wrong people and won't
I owe you one.
anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Now, Sheldon Allman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout.
Fortify your...
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man. You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? Reason and sense keep steering you clear.
What's on your mind?
You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
For whatever it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
It's hard to believe before you came. Here, all hope seemed lost.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you. much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Rex. All around it. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared. It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be. The red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Looks like you achieved your goal. There it is.
My whole life, I've been having nightmares about a little Mirelurk. What do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
It never pays to lie.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to live with those louts. Ugh, let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it?
For a shipment.
Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So,
Without the help of some wonderful business
we set sail, and we
Commonwealth
found,
weaponry.
the Red Death. It was a mire work. A bit, smaller than we expected.
So as big as one of the queens?
Well, smaller than that.
What? Like a giant hunter? Them's big too. With huge claws.
Well, no.
So how big are we talking?
A bit bigger than a dog.
A dog? The Red Death is a tiny little crab?
Oh, well then. I'm glad you brought the mainlander. Otherwise, you'd be dead for sure.
You need a mini nuke? Or 3? Big game.
I knew it.
Hey.
If the stowaways keep pushing, one day I'll be gone on the high tide.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
I just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
There are faster ways. Trying to log my unabridged copy of War and Peace Act.
PlayStation 5. I have my mic muted most of the time because most of the time I end up getting hit with random whatevers by YouTube for other random audio from my kids and whatnot running by listening to music or playing games or watching TV, so just try to keep it muted for the most part. Only unmute my mic to talk when I know there isn't other sounds going on.
It's a shame you can't fit 1 or 2 of their limbs onto my chassis. It would make a wonderful upgrade. Synths have a way of making me feel obsolete.
I'd still like to talk, if you're interested.
Now's a good time.
I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back, especially since you never...
Feelings mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are just... If a human in the railroad...
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky.
What's done is done. It doesn't matter much for Glory and me.
I had no idea.
I figured you'd... Since we're traveling, if you ever need to know...
I appreciate the truth.
Yeah, don't use the... You know,
Hey.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been...
Let's go then.
I'm all... Taking up with the funeral. I don't think I packed a disguise.
You ought to be careful, since, like,
I can fix most things.
tossed away
People
without
don't
a
fix so
thought.
easily.
Would you like me to go with you?
Need to drown your troubles. Talk to Mitch at the last plank.
Old Longfellow. Bah! He is a small chap.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a
Perfect.
scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, right? And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Mitch won't say it, but thank you.
Everyone moaning about the fog.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as
You're from the
sin,
Commonwealth, right?
but it'll help. We need to move through the main valley. Old mountain trail is where we're at. The fog ain't like nothing you see in the common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something trappers were mean to begin with.
Stop! Don't move. Don't move.
That was Roy Rao.
Don't make me pull the trigger.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast.
Thank you, I appreciate that very much. You have a great day.
I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd
Here's the
think that
mountain
might
trail.
mean the place is overflowing
Stick
with
to
raiders
this
right
and
now.
we'll make it to Acadia.
be
Game
wrong.
trails
It's
crisscross the
empty,
road, so
abandoned.
don't be surprised if we got
Now,
local
you could've
wildlife to deal
They
with.
got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure, and you know what? That's okay with me. Here's another one from the ink spots. It's all over.
Don't move. Don't
for a drink. Keep your guard up.
Hey there.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
Hi.
Don't stray too far.
We're sucking up rads here.
Excuse me.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties. All you got?
Hey there.
Don't stray too far. Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the
Fog's
fog.
poison.
Mountain.
Children's animal.
You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul. It'll help. You need to move through the old mountain trail. Fog ain't
I'm ready for it. Don't do anything stupid. Don't move. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Keep your guard up.
That was Roy Brown with
See, the
Butcher
fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Trappers will need
Minutemen are making waves in the copper. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, the old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think?
Well then, what's next?
Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Now. It's okay.
You like them puppies? You grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Thus we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, though higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled. But they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
That's not a good sound. Let's move it.
We ain't alone. Fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around. Here we go! Exercise that.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul.
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you? Look around. You stride through his kingdom.
A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Okay. Sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Hey.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
Excuse me.
Don't stray too far. Keep your guard up. Don't stray too far. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest,
Ella
or
Fitzgerald,
get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot.
You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog,
wonder.
I thought to myself,
something else happened.
now here is a metaphor
We
worth
may never
taking
know
in.
for sure. And you know what?
You've entered a place of clarity,
That's okay with me.
understanding,
Here's a positive take
peace.
on life with a touch of
While you're
nostalgia.
here in Acadia,
If anything goes,
Synthkind welcomes you, as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
Ideals aren't gonna protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right? Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back.
It's not them.
Not if they knew the truth.
I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island?
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
Acadia's far away enough. Instantly, we don't know.
I assume you're not planning on staying.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside,
It's awesome.
Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales
not even worth picking
of
up,
the Railroad,
boss.
a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's
So,
impossible to
I
say
understand
for
you've
sure,
seen a good bit of our island.
they may
What do you think?
be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low
Kind of beautiful, in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer...
Uh-huh. Never mind.
I'll get back to it.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Hi.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth without that makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal.
Uh-huh. You can relax.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dima's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Pop? He's always moving supplies around these man.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
Hey.
What? What's the word?
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Got it.
You're pretty handy with that bobby pin. Tell me what you want.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right, I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've... One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, our ultimate goal must be to bring peace.
Uh-huh.
You just heard Bob Crosby, here on Diamond City Radio. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so,
turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Hey.
You called?
You see where I'm going with this, right?
Trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may. Yeah. If so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea, and it's met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. If there's someone special in your life, then this next song is for you. If there isn't, feel free to take this opportunity to resent the happy couples around you. Here's One More Tomorrow.
Sweet.
We've been making the... We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show. It's been that way since I founded it.
You really founded it?
Sure. Me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was 60, 70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good. Saved a lot of synths. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
Any perks being close to the big boss?
Now that I don't have to hide, sure. People think our missions are all about synths, but there's more going on. We are building a better, brighter Commonwealth. The Railroad really is the best, noblest organization that's ever lived.
Traveling with you is never dull.
I aim to please. But I had a point here, a lesson, if you will. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're going to spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing, what they're asking you to do, what sort of world they'd have you build, and how they're going to pay for it.
So what do you think of the other groups out there?
Love the job you're doing with the Minutemen. Historically, they've been little better than policemen, though. The Brotherhood. Well, I met them on an op in Capital Wasteland a few years back. But now with Elder Maxson, let's just say, not a fan. And the Institute? Well, do I really need to answer that? But what I think doesn't matter. The real question is, what do you think? And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Excuse me.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
back in business. Wow, howdy there. With a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. Travis Lonely Miles here with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building along Road was recently assaulted by an unknown. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that
If that's what you want.
is somehow involved. Now I know they come up every time something bad or unexplainable. But as far as even I have, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger. So you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Next is Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit this pretty well summed me up. At least until recently.
Cripple yourself.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. The technology these synths utilize is quite sophisticated. advanced CPUs, streamlined power systems. I often wish their hardware was compatible with my own. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. All systems are a go, sir.
My, how armored you look.
Huh?
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no.
Sure, let's take a look.
Here you are. Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours. Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open. You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But
you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are
Don't
trying
have no
to escape
handout.
the Institute.
Means a lot to me that you
While
made
it's
the
impossible
library
to
a
say for
safer
sure,
place. Thanks
they
again.
may
Now you're here to trade.
be out there. If so, makes sense that
I'll take
they're
a look.
keeping a
All
low
the
profile.
supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Idea and is met by some very mixed reactions are out there. Good luck not getting caught. Next up is Billie Holiday. Don't call her crazy.
Don't worry.
I only test
Sure. Let's take a look.
each one.
Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even
I'll take a look, sure.
purchase.
The Mariner can stop at the hull anytime now. Rely on leadership.
We've been making...
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with Orange Colored Sky.
We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rahs. She does what I tell.
Right. Do you really think I'm gonna fall for...
Fall for what? Haven't you noticed that every time we've come a long way, but we're about more?
You've lied to me at least once. This is just more of the same.
Yeah, you got me. There's other Ignore the... What sort of...
Yo.
I don't know if it's your... And...
Hiding spots with maybe. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Ella Fitzgerald is not, I repeat, not a woman who you want to leave hanging. Here she is, with Undecided. you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle. The old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Now here's Roy Brown with a song about an upstanding gentleman named Butcher Pete. that was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britt with Uranium Fever.
Sure. I love...
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's Grandma Plays the Numbers by Wanoni Harris. Another great one from Betty Hutton. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, the mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Now, Sheldon Allman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. And that, folks, was the ink spots. If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
All right.
Next is Orange Colored Sky by Mr. Nat King Cole.
Sure.
I don't know if even a...
Seems to be growing well.
We need your help. We need your help. We've seen trappers nearby.
Uh-huh. I've got your back.
Good. See if you can cover any gaps in the defenses. If they're gonna hit us, it's gonna be soon.
holiday, folks. Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. The next one is Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan. what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Up next is Connie Allen. Here's Rocket 69.
don't know if even a...
I don't think we're about ready to topple over.
I wonder how long my city...
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Next, we've got Bing Crosby with some advice that everyone can benefit from. Here's Accentuate the Positive.
Systems will endure these run... conditions.
Never did understand why the hell they programmed us to feel pain.
Hidden forever. Yes. Not if I have my say.
Don't worry, my actual... sensors.
Oopsie. No, no, no. Fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey. Listen, I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and loving Funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But even so, I know our best days are yet to come. There'll be changes, sure. Things we need to adjust to. You'll rejoin the civilian workforce, and I'll shake the dust off my law degree. But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family. Now, say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Come on. Bye, honey. We love you.
were well suited for travel at night.
It's like tools, tossed away without a thought.
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, secure, and full of quality establishments. Commonwealth weapons.
If they left anything useful for us.
Now here's Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons.
fighting just a moment ago, right? We should tell them that.
That's it.
Happy time. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content to sit quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Now, Sheldon Allman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout.
Yes.
Unless you want me to stick you on top of the railroad's Christmas tree. Let's go. One day the railroad...
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been
Grand
loyal...
Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Hi there.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what...
Then let us hope there is a small...
Sure.
having such a good firefight. I'll say that.
That was Big Maybell. With a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. Minutemen are making waves in the town. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle. The old outliers from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. And that's good to hear, don't you think? This is Travis Lonely Miles bringing you Johnny Mercer's personality. Something I only recently acquired, as I'm sure you're all aware.
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and was led to this statue, but was it supposed to be by a creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more. But know this. We are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the... Welcome, brother.
I believe the Confessor is wrapping up his sermon.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be...
Hey.
What you
They
did?
deny it. Stop us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light. No longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets, holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom!
Glory to Adam!
I've heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
More rats than I usually like, that's for damn sure.
You do not bear Adam's blessing. No issue. A number of our brethren live so. But I digress. I have a question for you. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried? For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the Mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the Mother of the Fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
Didn't have any.
Adam, keep...
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Hello, my child.
Commonwealth
Was there
weaponry.
something you require?
It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Ella knows not every day can be perfect.
Those memories you'd been wanting to access? I found a way to unlock them.
You have? Atom above, child. I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information. But understand that you are to bring anything you find directly to me. I will send word you're not to be impeded. And be careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock the secrets.
I know that you can hear. Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome. Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. False alarm. Standing down.
Go ahead, run. I need a break, right? Oh, you got fun time incoming. That is. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. We got a live one! We win. Again. The time-honored tradition of looting.
Approach and identify yourself.
Defensive protocols engaged.
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip
Back before I met you, I'd go crazy about massacring a bunch of things. Honest. Don't look, but I think they're being watched.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nose, has
Heads up.
something of a
Military
reputation
sites always got that.
around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Is Butcher Pete really Roy Brown's alter ego? You make the call, folks.
Running close quarters subroutine.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work. The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get Harrier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. Once the indexers have retrieved the data, they need to return to the access point with it. You just need to make sure your indexers get back safely to the access point with the data. Remember, your job is to help the indexers return to the access point with the data. Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point.
System alert. Data missing from long-term storage. System alert.
Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point. Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point. Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point. Remember, your job is to help the indexers return to the access point with the data.
Warning. Unauthorized indexing detected in long-term storage.
To do this time. 3 times, or 3rd time's the charm, apparently.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor.
Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. They'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Intrusive program detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go. Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. They're too just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of this precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive program detected.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building. Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive indexer detected.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you? It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother. I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak. You're just confused. Let me help. Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt
Beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated to spreading heaven's glow. Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. And oh,
There you are. Have a job for you.
I don't really.
How do you think the High Confessor speaks to Adam? Through the voice in his head, or do you think he has to say the words aloud?
the veil of Adam will purge the heretics from this land.
Finally ready to fulfill your responsibility to Adam? Still have a job to be done. Faithful awaits.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
It must be 30 years or more since someone did a dance like you.
I took care of those trappers for you.
Good. Nothing else to do with scum like that.
Chop's got everything you need.
Were they just bathing in soda?
비비는.
like
signs of life detected.
ripped out and replaced with something.
If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
Alrighty. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
Reasonable.
Who
Or what are you?
My specification files list me as a computer simulation, an artificial intelligence. Chi 1.1 is my version number, although I've been thinking of dropping it down to just Chi. You know, something more personable.
I don't think any approved user is gonna show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
Hell yeah.
Going up.
Over here.
On it. Your wish is my strong recommendation. No can do.
Move here.
I'll get it done.
Here.
Sure.
Heads up.
Sure thing. can get there.
Head over there.
Can do. I'll get her done. On it.
Go there.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
Heads up. Look alive. What do you want? alive.
Yeah? Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Got it. That's it.
No surprise. Visit the page.
Hey.
Sure, I can help you out.
Hey.
What you... You need?
Hey.
You called?
We're on with
Nice.
Heads up.
Yeah? What do you need, General?
Heads up.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good, please don't. It'll make it easier to sleep at night.
Look alive. Look alive. Hey.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall.
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good, please don't. I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall.
I read it all right.
Don't tell me what it said. You know, it's probably just safer if we don't talk right now.
Hey.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
Why shouldn't I read it?
Just in case it gets stuck in your head. You know, like if I say Rad Roach. Now, don't think of Rad Roach. See? Thought of it. And if it's a real simple code, then one slip and goodbye, Deacon. Anyway, only read it if you have to.
Heads up. Heads up. Look alive. Look alive. Hey. 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 Heads up. Heads up. Look alive. Look alive. Hi.
Loading up or loading off? You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good.
Hey.
You called?
Hey.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole...
Mm-hmm. I read it all right.
Don't tell...
Alright, attempt number 2. Let's hope I don't die immediately again.
Stop right there.
Great. I didn't need to have more children.
nuts around my neck. Annoy. Out there, somewhere. I hear something! Who's there? Someone there? Ah, hello. What's that? There? I just died!
I heard something. You almost got away.
Alan, what is it? You move too much!
This is only gonna end one way.
Stop! Stop!
You hit like a rat!
You're gonna do what I say. You're coming with me. You, kill.
Break you! No!
You, kill. I'm done with you. You, here, now. You, kill. I'm done with you.
This is the part where you're supposed to die. Son of out!
Hey,
son of son of
stupid little man! I am super mutant! I am unstoppable!
Are you trying to impress someone? Come on, drop some.
Oh, ha, ha! Little baby scared!
Sweet. Hey.
Loading up or loading off?
Got it. That's it.
Hey! You disappear! No fair!
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Down!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Ears play tricks on me again! Come on! Let's
Stop right there! Follow my... You're coming with me.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Stop! Human is friend.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us. Don't look, but I think they're being watched.
Stop! Human is friend. We can just do what I said. You're coming with me.
Out there, somewhere!
Stop right there. Follow my order. You're coming with me. Follow my orders, and it'll be okay.
Shatter your brain! You'll never leave here alive! Bathe in your blood! You hit like a rad rope!
Stop right there! Obey me, mutant. You're coming with me. You, kill. Go. Stand. Stand there. Stand there.
Look,
There.
unless you want me to stick you on top of the railroad's Christmas tree, let's go. Insert something Shakespearean involving death and your inevitable doom here. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
What the?
Nice.
What's mine is yours, pal.
Yes. Got it.
You're going down. That's menacing, right?